it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again. How long's the shoreline anyway? I measured every other day. Tide washes all my work away. How long's the shoreline anyway? But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again.
There we go. Now my mic's on. Hi. There you go. Okay. So if my mouth doesn't have my mouth doesn't have like the right kind of thinking today, that's because I'm using my cell phone. It's actually over here. Probably turn the light on. There we go. You guys get to see that up. And the reason I have this on the screen right now is because this is my calendar. And I just wanted to, I forgot to change the day over, and so I wanted Thursday, January 11th. I have this cute IDW Sonic calendar that I got for Christmas from my family. I'm gonna keep all of the pages. Yes, this is my keyboard. I built this keyboard myself. I will show off the keyboard here in a second. This is what we're building today, but I will show my keyboard. my keyboard's got cute little kitty paws and got bunnies and flowers and stuff. I have like the world's girliest keyboard. But I built it so all of the keycaps come off. Got the lights underneath so I can switch out the keycaps. I actually have a second set of keycaps that I haven't put in because I liked the bunny set. I also have that as well that I haven't opened. That I haven't put on. It came with this keyboard, but I just so okay. So what I have to do actually really quick is I have to unplug the keyboard because I've got nowhere else to put it, so it's got to go next. Oh. All right. We're building something today, and you get to see my hands. You get to see my stubby hands. I haven't gotten my nails done, but I'm getting them done next week, so I have to pick a color. Figure out a color. But this is going to be our cardboard for gluing. I have my stand over here. It's got all my tools. Except for this I left separate. I've got my own cutting mat, and actually underneath the cutting mat is my desk mat here. I have my Chocobo desk mat. Chicken? Kinda. They're just like really. Hi! We're just going through the setup. I guess I should show you my keyboard. do. I already unplugged it, so it's not gonna be on. It's not gonna have any colors, but this is my keyboard. I built it myself. I got all the keycaps and I put in all the switches and everything myself, and got little bunnies. Got little bunnies and kitty paws. Got sunshine. I have the world's girliest keyboard, but you know what? I don't care because I am a girly. You guys get to see my hands. We're gonna use this for gluing. This is our cutting mat here, and this is our kit. Making a kitchen today. I haven't actually opened the box yet. I only took the plastic off of it, so I didn't have to do that on stream, but our instruction manual on how to put everything together. These are all of our things here. We can set the box to the side. Also, I have my little buddy here, Ario. Actually, I think this is a Ryolu, actually. Thank you. Our little buddy, our little sleepy buddy is gonna hang out up here in the corner. Also, I mentioned it last stream that I had a Game Boy Color. I actually found it while I was cleaning off my desk to make room. So this is my Game Boy Color from when I was a kid. It doesn't have any batteries in it right now because I wanted to avoid. You can actually see, like, over the years I've had batteries in it that have corroded, and so there's actually some residue here on the coil. But there's no batteries in it right now, just to avoid battery corrosion. But this was my Game Boy Color that I got when I was an itty bitty baby. I got this when I was... God. 3? Yeah, 3 or so? You can actually... I've dropped it a couple of times. You can see the scratches here. You can see the scratches. But all things considered, for how old it is, I took extremely good care of this thing. To only have, like, a little bit of wear and tear on it. For how old it is, I feel like it's in really good shape. But anyway, we're not here to discuss my very old gaming thing. What games do I have for it? Not as much as you would think, because I got an SP later on, and so I have more games for my SP than I do my Color. But I've got things like Mario, and I've got my little. I think I still have my Winnie the Pooh game that I beat to death when I was a kid. Probably shouldn't have dumped that out. Hold on, we're putting that back. So, this... Oh, it's my oven! Stuff back. I did not mean to dump out all of the beads and things. Most of this stuff isn't going to go on until later anyway, so... Let's actually put this stuff back. Also, if the music that I've picked out is too loud, please tell me. That. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Oh, it's a... Okay. That in that. All this stuff back. Alrighty. I now have 2 sets of these tweezers. Actually, I have 4 sets of tweezers on me. I have 2 metal ones. I have a thin pair here. I have a little bit of a thicker pair here, and then I've got 2 plastic tweezers. It's because I wasn't sure which ones I was gonna need, so I just got them all. Goes back in my tool. Have this to hold all of my tools in. Thank you for throwing that at me. Hi. I have that to hold all of my tools. This is actually as well I have a cup over here that's holding all of my other pens. This is actually the pen I use for Osu, right here. Also got a full-size pair that I will probably need. This is a fabric pen, which I don't think we're gonna need, but I have it with me anyway. Basically, this is a chalk pen that if you put water on it, it... Pretty neat. Start the way over, we're gonna need this. Get it open. Building the only house anyone can afford? Exactly. I can... 3 sets of tiny scissors, 1 set of large scissors, 4 sets of tweezers, a pair of needle nose pliers. I have several pencils and pens. I've got a pair of I said needle nose. I have an X-Acto knife with 5 extra heads just in case. I've got highlighters and this. Shouldn't need this, but seam ripper. Got this handy little tool holder from my trip to Salt Lake earlier this year, or I guess last year. This is an extension for our glue. Alrighty, let's see where our book. And I figured out this time. Last time that I did this, I didn't know how to turn the camera around, so everything was upside down. I figured out how to turn the camera so people can actually see what we're doing. Okay, tools that are not included. I have the cutting mat has a ruler. We're good. I have pairs of scissors. I've got knives, and I've got needle nose pliers. We're good. If there was anything else that I needed, I would have just gotten up and. Sure, I've got them somewhere. Okay, so these papers here are are part numbers in case I get lost. This is paper stuff that I will need to cut out later that are for covering certain creating stuff. So these ones I will have to cut out, but these are just to let me know the part numbers. So we're starting with the frame, which is this bag. It gives me sandpaper in case I need it, but like I have this instead. This is the God Hand file. Fabric, which I think is for the instructions. Okay. Thanks. I need my X-Acto knife. Sharp. It's brand new. I literally bought it this morning with the kit, so this is brand new. It should be nice and sharp. As long as I don't poke myself, we're gonna be good. Okay, so I have to... So this base, all of these pieces come out, and this... Okay. Promise. I'm not a... I was gonna say, I promise I'm a professional? No, I'm not. I've actually never completed one of these sets from start to finish. I always stop like halfway through. Goal is to fully finish this set today. Basically what we're doing is we're just cutting the anchor points so that way it... That. Oh no. Woo! I just threw the app. I'm pretty clumsy, but I understand knives are serious business. I'm being very careful. Out. On the bright side, so you see that right there, I've messed up right here. Some of the wood came off with it, but it's okay because this is going to get covered by a piece of paper anyway, so if it doesn't look amazing, okay. Because it is just for a base. Out as well. Careful not to. Camera cuts her freaking thumb off on stream. Would not be the first time that I have severely I was in 3rd grade. I slammed my thumb in a door and I ripped off this one specifically. I ripped off the entire nail. Whole thing. Took 6 months-ish for my whole nail to grow back. So I was in a splint. It happened on the first day of 3rd grade. And yeah, it hurt really bad. Like afterwards it hurt really bad, but in the moment didn't hurt at all because I think I was in shock. But took about 6 months to recover. So, not the first time that I have severely injured my hands. Yeah. I need... right here. On the bright side, I don't get severely injured. I get really sick. I don't really injure myself. I get like bumps and bruises, sure, but like severe injuries are in few between. I think the worst ones I've gotten in the last like decade have probably been from ice skating. I had one incident right about when I first started skating or so, that there was a girl that had shown up for public skate, and her friends were hockey players or something, and so they were like skating around really fast, right? And one of them came up behind her and they like touched her and they were like, "Hey, tag," and skated away. And she wanted to join in on the fun, but she was like one of those people that was like clutching onto the wall because she couldn't really skate. So when her friend came like, "Hey, tag," and then like skated away, she wanted to participate too. So she tried to chase after him and ended up not losing her balance, and she slammed into me to the ground. And I ended up in the hospital because of that. I was fine. Honestly, I was more upset at her friend than I was upset at her because, like, it wasn't her fault. She didn't mean to. Back in the back. No. I was far more upset at her friend for, like, pressuring her into that than I was her. She was freaking out. She was so upset because, like, we both hit the ice, but I hit the ice way harder because I was underneath. And she was so upset. I felt so bad for her. She was younger than me. She was probably like 16, I want to say. Of all the people that she could have run into, I was probably her best experience, just because I know some of the people that go to that rink and they are not nice people. And so if she had hit any of those people, it would have been much, much worse. So I was probably the best person she could have run into. I need these. I think this is trash. I need like a little trash bucket. Trash. Okay. Don't need this plastic piece yet. This is for the wall, I believe, for the window. We're not doing that now. We are constructing the base. To open the glue now. Not that way. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that way. I have to... Oh, nope, never mind. It doesn't have a stopper. Thought it did. Off the lid. Already open? No. Okay. big boy scissors out with my dots. Because I have the earliest tools you can think of. They had the X-Acto knife that I have. It has a blue base. They had a black base, but I was like, no, I want the blue. Woo! Ooh, okay. Okay. They're in there. I didn't expect it to, like, jump at me. Alright. That sink back down. Don't need this yet. Put this to the side. This away. Got our tweezers. Don't particularly need the tweezers, but what we're doing is we're gonna have to. So I'm gonna show you how this base is gonna look while that's fixing itself. So what we're doing is we are essentially building this here. Is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is gonna slot in on. Gonna slot in on top. That. I think you know what? Since I have that bead right there. Blue as long as it's there. I don't know why, because I just got this mat. So what I did, all the sticky notes, I cleaned off the sticky notes from the desk specifically for this. However, sticky note pad is right here. It is nearby. We're gonna use this as our gluing base, just to keep the glue wraps. Have your lore accurate sticky note pad, because I promise it's here. This is dry. So this glue dries really quickly, which is nice, because that way we're not going to be here a century waiting for all of my glue to dry. Already glued my hands together. Five minutes together. I'll have to re-glue this one, but it's... If I need more glue, I have some. Second bottle of glue, just in case. Didn't need it, but it's good to know I have it just. You're out of points. Surprising. I thought you had like, I don't know, like I don't know how channel points work. Okay, we're gonna give that a minute. That a minute to dry. What we'll do is I need that. spot dry. Right here. We're gonna just cut out pages, I think. So that way we have them. Let me cut out an important page that I wasn't supposed to cut out. Garbage. This is actually an extension for our glue, so that way we can have like a more precise, like itty bitty glue. I'm not doing that right now just because I feel like I'm gonna need it later. We're gonna put it back on the glue. I also, just in case, if the glue dries and it has, and it's like blocked, I have needles over here. Saving your points for a rainy day. Aww. So actually, fun fact about these needles. So this is from one of my mom's favorite brands. These are actually, not crocheting. They're actually cross-stitch needles. Do you see how they're blue here at the end? So these are special needles that are coated at the end to be hypoallergenic needles. Because, so my mom and I are both allergic. And a lot of cross-stitch needles are made with nickel in the metal. So when we stitch, we can break out and have horrible allergic reactions to our needles. These ones are made specifically for people like us, so that way we don't tarnish them, but also so that way we don't have reactions to our needles while sewing. Because the last time that I used a needle that my whole thumb went completely red, and it went to the point where it's like I couldn't touch something without like having a burning pain go through my hand, because I had a reaction, but it was the only needle that I could do because I was beading, and beading needles are really, really tiny, and they own so many of them, and I couldn't find one that was hypoallergenic. So I had to bear with it, and I spent 6 hours beading a needle. And I do kind of regret it, but at the same time, it was like what I made was so cute and it was finished. I can go get it later. But that was pretty cool. We're just gonna cut out. We just have to cut out I shouldn't be. Technically, these are cross-stitch scissors, but you can use them for small things. Sure. I actually have 3 sets. I have that set, and then I have 2 more that are even smaller. These ones come with their own little sheets. These are even tinier. I also have a threader. That is tiny bird. Hummingbird needle threader. I don't know. My sewing stuff makes me happy. Really careful not to cut too much out of this paper because there are things on here I'm going to shaky. Oh my god. hands always get shaky. Apps. I think it's just because I get super nervous because I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up because you only really get one shot. Oh, you know what? I think I do know why my hands are. I have to take my. Hold on. Probably take my. Till. Got some Dunkin'. Okay. That should help. I would go to Starbucks, but just the Dunkin' is it's like literally right around the corner. More convenient. Almost there. That should be done drying here in a second. Check it and re-glue anything that needs to be re-glued. We want to make absolutely sure nothing's moved. Might fix this. Bucket of trash right here, and I'm really hoping nobody recognizes the logo on the side. I will have many questions if you recognize the logo on the side of this box. You have perceived me? Oh no. Are you and your boys gonna mess me up? Odd. It wants me to cover... Oh, is there like electrics or something that's gonna go here? That's odd. Wow, hands. Yes. Say hello to the summer hands. You can see my freckles. See, you can see my freckles on. Wants me to, for some reason it wants me to cut this. Like these. I don't know why. Okay, because we don't right now, but we're gonna need hair. Dot. 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 Elf. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have glue all over my... No. the floor. That dry. What? Add here. Where are we? Pretty secure. Pretty good. This. Like so. We have a base. We have a floor. Now I just have to glue the actual floor into place. I have to actually glue the floor where it's supposed to be. I was gonna wear gloves. I was gonna wear gloves to cover my hands for the stream, but like I realized since I was gonna be working with glue, I didn't want to accidentally glue the gloves and them. I didn't see the point. Plus, I had already streamed with my actual hands beforehand anyway, so I didn't see the point in hiding them anymore. So surprise, I have hands. Glue my fingers. Should have just glued the gloves together. Possibly. You've got a floor. That's a nice floor. Alright. I'm gonna scooch it to the side, let it fully dry. Take it back on the gluing pad. Next, we have to do the wall, which is these two pieces. Actually, have the gluing pad back over because I have to I have to stick these pieces together. Because these are going to be like, so this is one wall. This is the other wall. They're going to go flush up against each other like this. Create a wall. New. Blue. Right down the side. And then I get to hold it, because I don't have anything. I have to wait just a little bit, and then the model that they have on the box it's really pretty. Mine is not going to be as pretty as the one on the box, obviously, because the one on the box is going to be like, it was made by a professional. I am not a professional in this. I just like to make them, but that does not mean that I am a professional. I was gonna do a bigger set, but then I realized, I looked at the assembly time of one of the larger sets. I looked at the assembly time of larger sets. So like this one, I have this one behind me. I got it while I got the model that we're today because I just loved it. This is a wall hanging thing that holds your keys. And it's super cute, and it was ocean themed, and I liked it, so I got it, and it was on sale, so I got it. These kits, these big ones here, take 20 to 24 hours to put together because they're so intensive and large. And I can't stream for that long, so I got one of the baby kits. So I got one of the little kits instead. I do. Picking this up. My finger down the side. Don't have and let's take a look and see what our next step is. We're making dessert for. Okay. So I need those white. What do I do with them? I put them over. Okay. need these 2 pieces. Then there should be a solid white piece. Tiny. So when I got this cutting pad, in the section that had this cutting pad, they had a baby cutting pad. They had an itty bitty tiny cutting pad, and it was just so cute. It was only like $3 or $4, and so I took home the tiny cutting pad. It just made me happy. It made me happy, so I took it home. I took it home with me. I like that all these pieces are white. You can't see them on the... Stop buying random stuff! Oh, honey, you haven't seen the amiibo shelf. It's literally right above this setup right now. Oh, actually, I have one right here. I have one, like, sitting next to me. I've got a crochet Vivi from Final Fantasy. Not actually called... That's just within reach. I have both of my spy crabs over here, and then I have my little Rylu who's joining us today. Okay, we have to make an insert. So the one problem with these sets is that a lot of the time these pieces are bent, and I don't know why. I think it's just because it's thin wood, and so, like, over time it just warps, which kind of stinks, because it would be nice if everything was, like, nice and straight, but I don't have a way to, like, make them straight without bending and breaking them, so it's just gonna have to do. The top isn't. Forgetting that I need to forward. I keep bringing them really close to me. Put my glasses on just to be sure that I could see what I was doing. At another instance of me having to hold my fingers here. Great. That to the side. Minute. Now, while that's drying, we're gonna pick this up. So I have to check the instructions to see if it's on or if it's in inside the... Okay, so going to be got a little. It's a tiny bit off, but it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're not going for perfection. We're just going for something. Oh, I just got a glue bubble. Ack. No. Yes. All right. Let that sit. back to this and add on the top of the shelf. Ah! Stuff. I have it. Ah, dropping stuff. Summer stuff. Let's sit it like this, so that way it like weighs down and. This is dry. This goes into the corner, and then we'll be almost done with the walls. The next step is actually the window, which is this piece, plastic piece that I have lost. Where did it go? Oh no. What did I do with it? That plastic sheet. Oh, it's right here. On the bright side, there's way less pieces than I was expecting, which is good because that means that I can actually finish this at a decent time. Because like I have a different one of these by my desk. I have this one, and I would have done this one if I didn't expect it to take a literal because of. I'll do that one on my own time. Can't wait to show this to my mom when finished. Because my mom was really interested in the tiny kitchen. Because I was gonna get this for her for Christmas. I was gonna do this one, but then there was a holiday room, like a little Christmas setup scene that I ended up getting her instead because she really likes Christmas. So I showed her the little kitchen one. She's like, "Oh, that would have been cute." And so I'm gonna give this to her. We're done. This is technically we're making a gift for my mom. Shh, shh. We're making a gift for Mama Rain. Nobody say anything. Wants me to measure this, but like Sharpie. Who needs to measure stuff when you have a Sharpie? I have glue stuck to my scissors. Tiny bit. Like a glove. Perfect. To patch this really fast. To base. No. Got the start of a kitchen. Look how cute it's gonna be. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute when it's finished. Good, yeah. I think it's actually looking much better than I was expecting it to. Now we just have to do the window. I have to remember not to lean far forward or else everyone's gonna be able to see. Bring this press down. So that way I can see where all the glue is sticking off, so that way I can well, it's gonna be a little obvious that there's Mama Rain will still appreciate, even if it's a little rough. But just a tiny bit. Yes. Okay, it's a little obvious that it's been glued, but like it's fine. It's fine. They want me to do the plastic face. Plastic face. So this window is right here. Hello. Welcome in. Doing okay. Tiny kitchen is coming together a lot better than I thought it was gonna. Drop any. Good. Hold this in place for a second. It's so cute and tiny. I hope so. Almost morning. What time is it? It's gonna look like 3 a.m. in Vietnam. Oh my goodness. It's gonna look like this when it's finished. Oh, it's not. Okay. For a second, I thought my window was leaning again. This is gonna be a gift for my mom. She's already seen it, but I think she was expecting me to keep it for myself, but I'm gonna give. Off my hand. Get some of the off. Okay. Exactly. Now we need... There's a thing on here I need to cut out. It's this. It's bread and cappuccino right there. And then I also need this piece that says DIY bread. That piece out. Cut out the... Get the baby scissors out and we'll... out that piece. Okay. That way I don't accidentally cut something. Now, this is gonna glue on the front right here. So that way, that's this. Go ahead and glue that while we start cutting while it's drying. Currently listening to tracks right now, probably weirdish genres that no one or few others have heard of. Oh yeah, what you listening to? Cold December by In the Shirt. I don't think I have heard of that. I'll look it up though. Here, you know what? Everybody's been making fun of me because I use a million sticky notes, so guess what? I'll write that down, I'll put it on a sticky note. Stick it to the screen. Don't lose it. Screen, actually. Yeah. Still not... Oh, I think this is for the photo frame that I'm making. We'll keep this up. Somehow it's become your favorite track that you listen to while walking outside. Reminds you of the December time? Yeah. Side am I supposed to... I'm supposed to go from this side, right? Because it's on both sides. but this side has the cutting lines, so I'm going to assume it's this side. Make sure I don't accidentally snip myself. Because these scissors may be really small, but they are very sharp. Not ring the paper. Your friend got you land for Christmas? The Scotland thing? I'm gonna tell him this is my kitchen. Aww. Mama Rain just texted me asking if I am streaming. Yes. My model might freeze for a second because I have to switch apps. This is going to go to the top of this window up here. Let's go ahead and grab some. I don't want it to be too like wet, so there. Using the tweezers just because I want to make absolutely sure. I can. Next piece I need is, looks like this little notice that's right. It reads, please leave a box of chocolate cookies for Mrs. Williams by 3 p.m. tomorrow from Carl. This is Animal Crossing, you're right. This is just like a mega mix of a bunch of like lo-fi Nintendo music, so there'll be a mixture of things in here. Alright, I have this really close to me just so I can funky song. Gonna buy Summer a lordship at Sealand, so this could be her house. Mana Shrine, a track you played on Osu? How cool! I played Osu last night. I'm not able to post the VOD though. Well, I mean, I can, but it's gonna have a ton of muted audio, so there's honestly not really a in posting it because it's just half that you won't be able to hear a good 75% of the stream. Trying to think how many songs I have been Spotify. Probably tons. I don't actually have a Spotify. Be able to watch last night's stream. But you're not gonna be able to hear anything. The OC streams always get like copyrighted out the end. Which like makes sense because a lot of the songs that I'm playing are probably copyrighted, but like at the same time, don't know. I feel like it's considered fair use, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know how copyright law works. Maps are mapped by the community. Yeah. Songs are used from source better DMCA. Yeah. Okay. Tiny notice. Taped to. Not taped. The only problem with fast drying glue is that it's like I'm kind of thankful that it's getting glued. Cover-ups. Access. If I give in myself in mapping, unranked, same. Go. At the start of a kitchen. Cute, cute. Oh, I do. I have one more thing I have to put here. Hold on. You have to put this. Mapping somewhat forces you to edit everything. Patterns to hit sounds. So much more. I'm sure it's like really fulfilling to be able to do that, but like I don't think I would be able. Back to the scissor. Be angry. So it's gonna be this way actually. It gets glued on here. So, although this seems a little long, so I have a feeling that I'm supposed to cut the size, maybe? Is it like, oh. No, I think I'm supposed to cut, hold on. Hold on. I have to bring this closer to my face. I actually. So please pardon the fact that my hands are not. Second. Or do I still? Still on. Oh, almost. Just a tiny bit of hang off. All right. One. There. Vision cuts here. top. Gotta adjust the corner down here, and then I got it. I got it. All right. Now it's cut to size. All right. I had to cut so much. I had to cut all this off the edges so that it fit. Do is I'm gonna take a little bit of glue on the end of this tweet here. Have a good night. There we go. That, guys. Trying to find the best angle. There we go. Next up, this side. Now, we are moving on. Well, this photo frame. That's gonna get stuck up here. So, we have to get out the handy dandy X-Acto knife again. It is all coming together. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Because I usually never finish these. I always like start these and then I get to the halfway point. Actually, I always get to the halfway point of these. I never finish them, which always makes me so sad because I have a bunch of half-finished projects around me. But I am bound and determined to finish this all today. Because on the bright side, these itty bitty ones don't take on that long. At least they're not intended to take that long. And I like spending time with just my crafts. Like, games are fun and all, don't get me wrong. I really like games, but like I just need some casual days where I just get to make it something and be creative. Don't need any. Oh, I do. Actually, I'll need this one in a second. Besides, I get to hang out with all of you guys on these kinds of days. I haven't done a crafting stream in a long time. I think the last one I did was like back in July. Yeah, there's something really rewarding about making things by hand. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I bet I could. Sharp enough. Test something. Haha, I can. It's sharp enough. Precision cuts. Napping? That's fine. Have a good nap. I make a gingerbread house? I didn't. Fine. Trust me, nobody wants to watch me make a gingerbread house because it would be the ugliest gingerbread house you have ever seen. Lives. Bad. Promise you that. Ah! Oh, it stuck to me. No! No, no, no! Get off! Get off, get off. We need that stream. It would be so ugly though. I would make such an ugly gingerbread house. Piece is gonna go over top of this so that it makes a picture frame. So it'll look like that. Itty bitty. Need like a magnifying glass. Also, you guys are gonna have to tell me if the camera unfocuses because it's been doing pretty good so far, but on the last time I did a hand stream, my camera kept unfocusing, so. Tiny picture frame. Gonna have us set this off to the side. So we're and Mom got you a gingerbread house of the place you work at? Came home from work on Christmas Eve and just built the place I work at. That's funny. I need this piece. I'm surprised that they make gingerbread houses of like. Don't need this. So next we are making the cutting. Well, so I already have the cutting board. The cutting board was like an individual piece they gave me. It's in this. I also need the little pink. I think is in a different bag. It is. Hold on. In this bag here. Right there. Work at a supermarket, so it was a free promo. Aw. And which wire do I need? Silver metal wire, large. Well, there's only one silver. The other one is white. Help if it wasn't attached to it. bag. Up to the other wire. Come on. Paper clips. There we go. Okay. So let's unfurl the wire. That way we can see what we're working with here. Oh, that's what the pen is for. Hold on, what did I do with it? Here it is. I was wondering why they gave me a pen with no casing. They want me to wrap the end of the wire around the tip of the pen, so that way it makes the right loop. Interesting. Okay. And then I also need this little gold pin looking. How many of those? Two? And stuck to the white wire. Those do I need? Yeah, just 2. Okay. Round in my chair. Yeah. All right. We are going to close the X-Acto knife because safety first. On. Yeah. Grab our tankers. Okay. Bend these really quick. That way we've got them nice and straight. Don't need most of the end of it. It wants me to cut these ones very, very, very short. Like we're talking like 80. What I'm gonna do, they're gonna stick out of here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna start there. Hello? It's not cutting. Oh my god, she has hands. Yes, I do. I do have hands. Oh my god, it's not cutting. I don't want to use the big ones. There we go. Okay. I was able to bend it enough to where that anime body with hands. Careful or you'll catch my hands. I'm gonna stick. No! Oh my god, I dropped it. Yeah. Like that. Place that there and leave it for now. Catch these hands. Actually, we're gonna use this as a little piece, so that way I cut this to the right length. Absolutely. If I lean too far forward, my add that these scissors cut this here. This was a cool idea. Yay! It's a tiny little thin wire. It's not that strong. trying to make sure that it doesn't, like, fly away. Got it. I make handiwork of this project. One is slightly longer than the other, which is what I was trying to avoid, but it's alright. By slightly, I very, very. Water real quick. Ugh. Don't be afraid to ask for a helping hand. You're so mean. Yeah, one of these pins is slightly longer than the other. Fine. 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 Doesn't have to be perfect. Eat it. Day. So. So what we have to do, we're gonna glue the backside of this wood. Gonna hold still. Still. If I move. Job. Still. Still. Gonna blow on it. Oh. Very, very. Am I gonna be streaming on the 12th? That's tomorrow, right? I didn't really have any plans for tomorrow's stream, but I can. Is there something going on? I'm kind of playing this week by ear, because it's my last, like, full free before school starts. What's going on the 12th? Something special? It's your birthday! Well, then guess what? What do you want me to play tomorrow? Is there something that you'd like me to play tomorrow? We'll play something special for your birthday. I have to wait for... I can't put this down because it's fine. I guess I could put it... No, they wouldn't stick to the... We have Pokemon planned for... You want to do Pokemon? Okay, we'll do Pokemon then. I had Pokemon planned for Friday, but we can scooch it back a day. Or I can play a different Pokemon. I've got options. You okay now? That down? Tomorrow Friday? Oh my god, is tomorrow Friday? Oh no, you're right! we were playing Pokemon tomorrow anyway. I have to take the cap of this off. And it wants me to... Works out then, perfect! Wants me to wrap this around the tip of the pen twice, I think. Shoot. No. Gotta throw a party. Dude, these scissors are lame. I can't cut anything other than paper. Fire. She gets my Pokemon killed tomorrow. I'm trying not to, I promise. I promise I'm not trying to get everyone's Pokemon killed. I accidentally. Oh, did that 3 times. You now. Don't look at it too close. He did. Then it wants me to take these 2 pieces, unfurl them just. One of the loops. This. Okay. So we have a shape that looks like this. I have no idea if you guys can see that. One, 2. Ouch. In my hand. One's a little bit smaller than the other one, but it's okay. It's because I had the furling right the first time and I just messed myself. I've got enough wire, I could just do it again. What just happened to... What the? Where did it go? You ate it. What? Oh my god, where did it go? I just... Oh, there it is. I lost the piece. 5 seconds. It took 5 seconds for me to lose the piece. Yeah, this is a big one. I'm gonna roll the bottom really quick. There we go. There we go. Now we got 2 hooks. All right. Then we're going to take these. We are going to run bottom hook through curl it. There we go. Cutting board. We're going to do the same thing to the cutting board. That. There, we got 2. They're kind of like earrings. Okay, have to take. These onto it. Oh. Check it out. Wrong way. Take a look at that. I wish I could angle it. There we go. Cool. Oh, I keep dropping that. Okay, we're gonna set these off over here in the kitchen for now so that I don't lose. We're making gloves now. We're making some kitchen mitts. And that piece is in this bag, right? Sorry, I just bumped my mic. It's right there. Up the workstation a little bit. Put the wire, I think, back in the bag so that way, just in case if I need it, I can grab it again. I think we're done with it, but it's good to have. Nice. Red mitt. That over here. We still have our block oven that looks like we're going to be using here in a little bit. So we're just going to set this over here by Ryalu. Ryalu's going to guard it for a minute. Still haven't used this yet, so we're going to put this away. That in the bag here. Sandpaper out. It always comes with a piece of sandpaper, but like, have this. That and this piece of paper, because we're cutting this. The X-Acto knife ready. And we're just gonna... Second, I still don't know what this is for. Oh wait, no, it's for... Yeah, there's like a rug. Like a rug here that will, I guess, will make it. That's probably one of the last pieces, so we'll just set this to the side for now because we don't need that. Alrighty. Let's boost. Alright, we're cutting this piece out here. It also looks like oh wait, no. Oh no, we do. We need this one as well. Very carefully cut out. Actually, we'll start with this one. Up with it. Okay. Need the mitts. Here, and this is not turning. Yeah. Does it does. There. Scooch and lean. Figure out where the I like this one. Go. Cuts. Easy. These are hard. God curves. A little oven mitt. Oven mitt. Side. Side. So careful. This paper's not turning. Got it. Okay. We're just gonna clean up. Got it. Got it. Like struck that back. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. They are. So what it wants me to do looks like, oh, by the way, this has surgical precision. Like this goes, wraps around this way. And these will fold sides here. This is actually the handle of the glove. I'm gonna start the T-virus outbreak. Oh, too late now! Oh my gosh. Clear the one side for now. Second. Oh. This back. Okay. Alrighty. That's it for a second, and then we'll the little sides down, and then we'll have an oven mitt. But while that's drying, go ahead and take a look at this. This says that I need to fold it in 3 spots, so you can't really see it on the camera, but there are 2 dotted lines that go through the center of this, and that's where I need to fold it. The way that I think I'm going to go about that to make sure that my edges are... So we're going to take this set of tweezers because it has the straightest edge here. It's nice and squished together. I guess I don't need to be. Add up with the edge. Press down. The other side. Oh. So, now we have it folded 3 ways. What it wants me to do. Finish folding those in. Okay. We'll fold together. These fold in together. these inch really nice and tight so that way a thin stripe here. This is going to cross over to create the handle for our mitt. Like, you know how they all have like a little handle so you can like hang them on stuff? That's what this is for. Just to make sure that this doesn't pop open though, I think, well, actually no. I guess it would. It doesn't say to glue the inside of this, but I kind of want to just to be safe. I shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Okay. So we're just gonna make sure, actually, you know what? Make absolutely sure. Take those same scissors. Push it on top. Yeah. Flat. Bend it. Circle. Sure it's nice and round. That. So that way I can do this. Let's go. Making like a tiny oh, maybe not. That's where I put the. All right. I just all over my hands. Extra scissors. Gonna pinch again. Second. Still needs a little longer. All right, we're just gonna keep that pinched between my fingers for a minute. Try and clean off my hands a little. So it doesn't dry. That's it. My hands and get a drink. Alrighty. Okay. Then we are going to edges of our oven mitt. We have an oven mitt. And its handle. We attach the handle what looks to be on the back side here. I think it goes right here. The glue set up there. Plastic tweezers. handle. There we go. Have an oven mitt. It still needs to dry a little bit. We're gonna scoot over here to the glue. Okay. And we're gonna move on while that dries. Next, we are making a hook. Making a fancy dancy hook. So I need to get one of those the gold pins. This bag. I realized how ugly my hands are. Hey, I've got some pretty ugly hands too. Mine are all covered in freckles and I don't have my nails done. I usually have my nails done, but I have to wait until next week then. Decided to wear bracelets today because I was hoping that it would make my hands at least a little bit more attractive to look at. Because I don't have amazing. Very stubby. Have your nails done because I like having my nails done. They make me feel very feminine. Make me feel pretty. Okay, it says I need... Oh wait, is there supposed to be a long one? No? No. It needs me to fold this over, though. Hold on. Says that I have to bend it a certain way. Hang on. This needs to be flush. Head, we're gonna cover. That to wire into place. There we go. Perfect. Now it wants me to cut off drop. Yeah. Okay. Says I need 12 millimeters. Okay. Okay. Get our needle nose pliers out. Need to take needle nose pliers and attach them to the end of this wire here. And this. Almost to where it becomes a circle. And we're going to take them individually. We're going to move them out. I can. Pliers might be big. Tweezers to separate them fast. That I can get the pliers. Expect me to bend with a tool. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure helpful right there. Yeah. Closed here. Okay. Now we've got like a double J. So we're gonna do, take the needle nose pliers, and we're gonna stick them back into the loop. We're gonna finish, make it into like that. Let's do this one up. Better. Okay. And then we're gonna take the needle nose pliers and to a hook. There we go. You've got a gold hook. God, it wants to. Then now we get to start putting things onto the base. Back out here. We're gonna grab our oven mitt and check to see if it's dry. All good. All right. Stuff off. Yeah. And then starting with the photo frame piece here. We're going to glue this piece like right here. Something above it. It looks like a paper. Hey. Cracked paper. A8. Right there. It is a... looks like an advertisement for strawberry jam. That out really quick. But I know I have all the pieces. Always end up... foundation a little bit before we get gluing. Oh, well. Need these. Need 2 seconds. Alrighty, let's get gluing. We're gonna start actually with, instead of the photo frame, we're actually gonna start with the paper first because everything gets put underneath this. We're gonna start here actually. Not the end. Fun. A lot of glue building up in the end of the bottle. Go. Next is the foot. Crooked. That would be bad. No. Okay. Minecraft music? Is it? Probably. I don't know. It says I have like this. I've just got a bunch of like lo-fi like video game music playing. So like Megalovania was at the beginning of the stream. So it's probably Minecraft music. You're probably right. Next is Old Tin Rack. Back of this. Bottle, that would be much, but it's okay. Stuff so I don't accidentally. My favorite Undertale theme for like boss themes or for just like my favorite song in the entire game. Either. So my favorite boss theme is Mettaton's theme, just because I like its energy. And then my favorite song in the entire game is I actually really like Ruins. Ruins is probably my favorite song. I learned how to play it on the piano. Next is on there, but we have to sneak that up. Looks like the hook for gold hook we have here. Go side. Turn it. Yeah, I would say Ruins probably. Do I have a grand piano or electric? So when I was in high school, I had a grand piano because not in my house. It was at my school. I borrowed the music teacher's grand piano to practice whenever people weren't in the music room. However, I do have an electric piano here at my house, like just like a little itty bitty shitty like $70 one I got on like online years and years ago. I am not able to play full songs. I can only play like bits and pieces things here and there just because I am not classically trained. I don't really know how to play actual piano. It was just I mostly learned how to do music completely by ear. Never been in formal lessons for well, no, that's not true. I was in orchestra when I was like little. But it's been over 10 years I've picked up my violin. Still have it though. Probably horribly out of tune. Interesting choices. I feel like everyone usually says the same ones. Oh, are those like really common? You have a violin too? Fingers are too slow. My brother was a beautiful violinist. Played. He hasn't played in minutes. He did play, he was at it. Oh, everyone says Megalobania or Hopes and Dreams. Yeah, I like Death by Glamour, and then I like Ruins. Those are my favorite. Okay. Wait for that to dry before I stick anything to it. Actually, you know what I should do? I should probably... feel it there on the outside as well. Brother to teach me. God, I wish my brother had taught me. My brother was an amazing violinist. He could have been in symphonic, but he liked being in regular better just because it was like his work, and he chose never to go into the advanced orchestra like he could have. Right. That dry. While that's drying, let's go ahead and stick our older sister was an amazing violinist. I don't have any sisters. I just have my big brother. Me and him. She burnt herself out because she was the lead. I think that was another reason why my brother didn't want to continue on with orchestra, because he didn't want to play a first chair lead. Because he was skilled enough to. He just never did. Oh, bumping everything off like I just did. Oh my god. Oh, it's because this is... Okay. Hang on. Hardest part is tempo. Tempo's not really what was hard for me. I just couldn't move my fingers the way that was needed. Because I have really small hands, and so... I ended up doing choir when I was older. Hated it. My teacher was... I didn't have a hatred of choir itself, I had a hatred for my teacher. Oh, like dog shit doesn't even begin to describe. She was just like... just a horrible person. Like, I don't really know how else to describe her. She was just an awful person. She was notorious amongst other schools. Like, people, like, you went to a competition, right? And people were like, oh, and, like, they had to give you the customary, oh, what school are you from? And all that kind of stuff. And, like, people would be like, oh, I'm from blank school, or, oh, I'm from blank school. When you would say, oh, I'm from the school that I went to, people would look at you funny, and then they would say, oh, I'm sorry. Because my teacher was so notorious amongst, like, other schools for being a horrible person that you would get apologies from other schools that you had to learn under her. Using this just to secure my pins and I heard that teacher made fun of a kid with cancer. She, like, from another one of the girls that was in my choir, apparently she, like, subbed for her class when she was in middle school, and one of the girls was she was a 10-year, she couldn't be fired. One of the girls was out getting treatment for cancer, and when she came back, she didn't really understand how to do some of the material because it was difficult because she hadn't been there for a long time. When she came back, this teacher legitimately, she looked at her and goes, well, it's your fault for not practicing the stuff. Excuse me? She was getting treatment. Life-saving treatment. And then, with me, she just hated me. She just hated me. She hated a lot of people, but she also hated me. One of the choirs, so my school had 3 different levels. We had 4 different choirs. We had basic choir, which was what I was in. We had advanced women's choir. We had chorale choir, and then we had something called Twilight. Twilight choir was one of those kinds of choirs that you had that was... It was female only to begin. So if you were a guy, by the way, the only 2 choirs you were allowed to go into was you could go into basic choir or chorale choir. There was no advanced men's choir. It was either you could only go into those 2 things. Twilight was female only, and the way to get into Twilight was you had to be a massive suck-up. Basically, only her favorite students got into that course. They were all soprano singers. They all referred to her by her first name because they were all massive suck-ups. And they were like her golden children. She once kicked my entire section out of the classroom. So I was a symphonic singer, not symphonic, sorry, I was a soprano singer. And so she once kicked my entire section out of the classroom because we were struggling to pronounce something. We were singing in Latin, dude. I don't speak Latin. And so we were struggling to pronounce something, and so she went like row by row in my section and being like, now you, now you, now you. And if any of us even remotely pronounced something wrong, she sent us out of the room until my entire section was sent, like we all got kicked out of the room. Because we didn't deserve to be. Because we didn't know how to say it. And then during my Christmas concert, so, ooh, sorry, big glue bead. During my Christmas concert, every choir was supposed to have like 3 or 4 songs or something to sing, and we all sang at the same concert, right? My choir was given Little Drummer Boy. We had All I Want for Christmas Is You, yes, the Mariah Carey one, and like 2 others, I think, but I don't remember what they were. It's just those 2 were the ones that I remember really specifically. And the only reason I remember those 2 specifically is because we ended up singing Little Drummer Boy at the concert and nothing else, because we were struggling with the tempo or the timing or something with Little Drummer Boy, and so she decided that we didn't deserve to have the other songs until we learned how to sing the first one, and we did. And also, it's Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's not hard. Everybody knows that song. But she one by one took away every single one of our Christmas songs until we literally only had Little Drummer Boy left, because she couldn't just tell us we couldn't go to the concert because she'd get in trouble for doing that. So she one by one took every single Christmas song away from us until we had one song to sing at the entire concert. I literally was on that stage in my stupid uniform blue dress for like 3 minutes to sing this one Christmas song because we didn't deserve the other songs because we weren't good enough. And what's especially depressing about that was because that one upset me a lot more. One, because I didn't think you want me to teach music. When am I a teacher? Yeah. My brother. So at that time, my brother was working at a grocery store, and he had very, very few days off. Right. My brother, for the first time in 4 years, was able to get the evening off. He got that evening off just to see that concert. And by the time my brother was able to get to that concert, I wasn't on stage anymore. It was the first school event he had been able to go to in 4 years. And he wasn't even able to see me. We had one song that we were all supposed to sing together, right? We had like a big like collaborative, all the choirs are gonna sing together kind of a thing. And so my auditorium was in the shape of a square, right? So stage is up here, we have seats here, and then like the sound booth is right. My choir, so Twilight Choir got to stand on the stage. Chorale, Women's Advanced Choir, I think, no, it was Twilight, then Chorale, then Women's Advanced. My choir was in the very back. We had the entire back row of seats reserved for my choir to stand. So when my brother did eventually make it to the concert, couldn't even see, because it was completely dark in the entire auditorium with the exception of the Twilight girls on stage. So he couldn't even see me. Because not only was I behind him, but there were no lights. And it was my senior year, so it was the last. And then we never had a spring concert because she just decided she didn't want to do one with us because she wanted us to focus on competition, which we lost, obviously, because she wasn't teaching us. So the spring concert we were supposed to have just flat out got canceled. So the last event my brother ever had a chance to see me at, didn't even get to see me. And then I graduated. And that's only like the tip of the iceberg of like, a good way to put it, shenanigans. Shenanigans, not a good way to shit she put us through for that entire semester. Because not only was I in her choir class, I was also in her theater class. I was in her theater class for for my last semester. And that was a nightmare all of its own as well. My theater class, I had a final project that I had to do, right? We all had to like pick a scene from some musical or play or whatever, and we had to act it out on the stage as our like final project, right? I picked mine, and the thing was that I had a partner for that. We were allowed to partner up, and my partner decided she didn't want to work with me at like literally 2 days before the project was due. And so I had to scramble to find a new thing to perform 2 days before the project was due. And I did. But the thing was that I was so scared because I hadn't been able to practice it because my partner didn't, give me advanced warning that she didn't want to work with me anymore. And so I went up on that stage completely unprepared with my scene that I had done, and I freaked out. I was so panicked that I ran off the stage crying because I wasn't prepared. I was so scared because I have awful stage fright, and I had to go up there alone and my partner, and I wasn't ready. So I ran off the stage crying during my final exam because I was so stressed out. And that teacher, she came back to find me behind the stage, bawling my eyes out because I was freaking out. And she came back, she looked at me and goes, "This is what you get for not being prepared." And then she walked away. I was such a mess after that I had one more class before the day was over after that. And so when I went to my next class, I'm in my costume still. My eyes are bloodshot. I'm still crying. I went to my next class. I sat at my desk and I had creative writing. And so I'm like sitting there trying to do my assignment. And I couldn't focus. I was crying and kids were looking at me because I was a mess. And so my teacher, she like comes up behind me and she like puts her hand on my shoulder. Like, "Hey, why don't you go wait in the hallway and we can talk in a second?" And so I'm like, okay. So I got all my stuff and I went out into the hallway. My teacher never came out to talk to me, by the way. One of the girls that was in my choir, her name was Lydia. Lydia saw me in the hallway crying, and she reported me to the office. She went to the counseling office and said, "Hey, there's a student downstairs that's like crying, and I think somebody needs to go help her." And so the school social worker came to come find me. I don't even remember her name. I only ever met her that one time. But the school social worker came down to find me. Like, "Hey, why don't you come up to my office with me?" And so I took all my stuff upstairs. I sat in this lady's office and I explained to her what happened. And she was like, "Okay, I see what happened." And then she sent me home early. And I got home, and my mom at that point was working from home, and so my mom saw that I came home early, and she like comes upstairs from the basement where she works, and she looks at me and goes, "Why are you home so early?" And I'm still in tears. And I explained everything. My mother then proceeds to pick up her cell phone, and she called the school, full on Karen style. She called the school and flipped out on the office people about this situation, because the thing is that my teacher failed me on that final project because I ran off the stage freaking out crying. But that was the last grade I needed to be able to graduate, and it wasn't fair considering the circumstances, that I wasn't able to do that project. And so she freaked out and something happened. I don't know what exactly, but I was suddenly granted a second chance at my final. And my teacher did not like that. But the office forced my teacher's hand to give me a redo on my final, and I did it the second time. I was fine the second time over, but no, that was just one incident. That was just one incident in that class, but that was the biggest one, I would say. Yeah, just all around. Not a good person. Ever since that class, I've never been on a stage. I kind of wanted to do acting. That would have been cool. But I am now so scared of that happening again that I can't even look at a stage anymore, which is kind of why I do VTubing instead of using a full face cam. Because the less that people look at me, the better. Oop. We're gonna let this dry. Yeah, I've never been on a stage since. I've also never done choir since. What I need? Paint the blue oven silver? Oh shoot, am I supposed to have paint? Wait. Oh! Wait, is this a paint? Oh my god, it is! This is a paint pen! Aw, thank you. Shoot, I should have done that before I glued those. Guess while those are drying. But yeah, that's kind of the main reason I don't show my face. Because I would just freak out and probably never do this again. It's down. Okay, we're gonna have to very carefully paint them. You see that? That's so cool. I've never seen a pen with paint in it before. Aw, thank you guys. And I have to do, it looks like, oh no, I poked one of the feet. I hope that none of you guys had experiences like that in yours. I don't think I would wish that experience. You want to know something kind of funny about that teacher? Her name was Karen. Her first name was Karen. Of course it was. The angle scale this down a little bit so that I can... A cool little pen, dude. Wondering what this was about. There's like itty bitty little like indents here that I gotta fill in. You guys see that silver? That's so pretty. Better than me. My thought with theater was if I don't try, I can't be let down. Honestly, the only reason I took the class was one, because I did really like theater, but I took it mostly because I just needed the credit to graduate. And I was told that theater was basically impossible to fail, just as long as you like put in an effort, which is actually not true. She had a really stupid great way of grading. But as long as you put in a decent effort, it was basically impossible to fail that class. So that was the initial reason why I took that class anyway. You guys see that silver? That's so cool. Absolutely sure that I don't move my hand in front of the light properly, and I also not bumping the freaking leg. Really should have done this first. To do that outer layer. Oh, what piece am I working on right now? This is the oven. Sorry, I got so wrapped up in talking about my horrible high school experience that I forgot to tell you guys what I was doing. This is the oven right now. What we're doing is we are painting on, using this paint pen, we are painting on the metal pieces of the front of the oven. Isn't that so cool? Now I have to be really careful because I have to do this very intricate little like outer layer here. Then we'll let this sit off to the side to dry. But I'm trying to get close to see it, but I also don't want my face showing. The details on these building kits. You should see the big ones. The big ones are super cool. I just kind of started gluing instead of doing this first, which I probably should have. Oh, shoot. It's okay. Not perfect. All right. I have to be. Here we go. Tap back on. Now, this is gonna sit over. Next is the cookie rack. I can also move my light back. There we go. Base over the way. need these two pieces here. And then these are our cookies. Don't need these. Need these right now. Goes back in the bag. Back in here. There we go. I do need one of the pieces of paper though. Yes, I do. Where is it? The cookies have patterns right there. So those are gonna get stuck onto the cookie. Grab. Alrighty, first order of business. You have to make the rack. We're gonna do. We're actually gonna need the drying station. We're gonna stick a bead of glue on the end of these feet here. That was too much. Two. We're going to stick this onto the rack. No way, that's correct, right? Yeah. The way to make sure that this is totally even, we're gonna stick this upright. The tweezers. Push this down to the end. Make sure that it's even. That's it for a second. And next up, blue, blue, have to be great right now. Gotta pick this up. Up. Top. Yeah. And we're going to carefully pick this up. Carefully. Okay. Not careful enough. They're going on the drum. No. I have glue all over these tweezers. All right, we're gonna take a look at our cookies now. We need these two pieces here. Let's get the X-Acto knife out again. Very carefully, once again, cut out shapes. Starting with the tiny heart. Tiny heart. Next is, looks like a little apple. though, because this one. I also need to stop putting freaking knife blade because I am just looking for a bad time. Chop a finger off here. Don't mind me. Here we go. And we're gonna safety first, cover the X-Acto knife. Okay. That to the side. Alrighty. Which cookies do these go on? Well, this one is for the apple. That one's gonna go on this one here. So this one will be like this. This one I can pick either. Have the heart on it. So it'll be like that. Because these are gonna stack up on top of each other, kind of like this. So the second one doesn't need the design. I could, I guess, put one on if I really wanted to, because I have an extra. The other papers. String. I don't know, what do you think? Should I put a design on both of the heart cookies? Off my finger. No? Just the one? Oh, sure, why not? Okay. I mean, as long as I've got the extra piece, I might as well. Yep, right there. Off of me. Oh my gosh, you have a fever? If you feel better, make sure to drink lots of water. Keep medicine handy, make sure you're drinking lots of water. Exactly. The top heart here. kind of chopped off a tiny part, but it's gonna be the one that's going. Go. Dollar cookies. Oh, it goes on top of the oven. Okay, so we'll actually move aside for now. Press firm. Oh. Alrighty. Next up is jam jar. We're almost done. Look at that, we're almost done. Thought this was gonna take a lot longer. Jar is and again, the pace that I'm going at, this could be a lot longer. Now we need the white wire. Still attaching to everything. Haven't built a house yet. No, but we've got a good basis of it. Okay. So this pops onto here. Now we've got a jar. I need that piece of paper back, actually, because we need these paper pieces here. Because this goes on the top of the jar, this is part of the tag, and then this goes on the side of the jar. It's nicer than my IRL kitchen. I'm worried that these aren't gonna stay. Especially this one. This one seems off, but I just need to let it dry. I just need to stop poking it and letting it dry. Need 45 millimeters of the white wire. So 5. Right. 5 millimeter wire, and then I need these paper pieces and the jar. Okay. I missed most of stream. Your buddy wanted you to try a new game. What were you playing? Hell Let Loose. Never heard of that. What is it? Realistic World War II simulator, but with Huh. I'm no good at war type games. All the different types of weaponry get mixed up in my head and then I can't remember anything. Yeah, did you have a good time? Yes and no? Why yes and no? What happened? Oh, you just kept getting just destroyed. Were your friends the one that were killing you, or are you just getting killed by a bunch of randoms? Just like people that were there. Switch to medic and hid behind everyone else. Randoms? Okay. Hi. Kitchen is coming along. Oh, come back. Friend told you to stop complaining. Yes, free hands. So next. Next. We're here on the job. It says cherry jam, which is ironic because I'm giving this to my mom and my mom is allergic to cherries. This. Around the top. And we twist it. Are you trying to kill your mom? No. Mama Rain just happens to be allergic, that's all. Summer is the newest episode of Snapped. last piece. Preferably without my stopper running away from me. No! Oh, the part of the plan so she can keep the kitchen for herself. Oh, I just got a humongous bubble. That's not what I wanted. Shoot. It's on the side. That goes here. So it looks like it's got a label. And we're gonna let this dry over here on the drying rack. Drying cardboard. Come on. Back down. Alrighty. Jam and... oh, coffee cup. I have a plate and a little cup. Just to make sure that the little cup doesn't roll around on the display, we're going to glue the cup to the plate. Preferably not with that much glue. Good. They're slowly losing control of the glue. I've already glued my fingers together. I mean, I have a ton of glue on my fingers already, so... Problem is that there's no air bubble through the top, which is what's causing this. Take one of the needles. Take that needle and pop top of the glue. Creates an air passage. All better. Alrighty. Next piece. We are making the cabinet. Making the cabinet now. It says that I need, there's like a piece here, but I don't know. Oh, is that one of those pieces that I removed? Oh, I think it is. It's this piece. So the jam and the coffee mug go on here. Oh, that's a cool way of doing that. All right. Stuff. There we go. Okay, so we'll put this off to the side. Because it says B. I think was part of. I have a parts list. Yeah, it's what I thought it was. All right. I have the right piece. I don't have everything labeled. Because I don't have to, because it tells me. See? I have a parts list. We're gonna do, before we start on the shelf, I'm actually, I think, gonna the coffee cup and the jam do this. Just that way. This is a step up from Gundam building. I would be lost by now. I feel like this is easier than Gundam sometimes. There we go. After. Then again, I guess it is kind of a little bit difficult because you just have the pieces and you have to figure out like what order the pieces go in. Instead of it just straight up telling you what all the pieces are, you have to like actually. Oh. Not that anymore. Okay. This is the base here. I need both of these. Matter which order? No. Okay. So this one? Shoot, no, I think it's this one. Wait. Yes, it is. Okay. So this is gonna go here. All right. They're going to take this piece. I'm gonna run a stripe of glue. Upside down. These go up. Like this. Not like this. So I don't miss it. So this piece is actually helpful because I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's got little boxes that tell you where to glue, which is kind of nice because not a lot of these have that. Backwards, so off really and pretend. Okay. Yeah. All right. This piece. Like I'm just gonna. Oh. We're just gonna redo this piece. I messed it up. Cleaning. Man, the little guidelines almost seem like they're in the wrong spot. Maybe I'm just wrong. But also wrong. One. Last piece is this one here. Looks like the numbers go on the side. Slide in. Everything will line up with it. Okay. This piece, I'm gonna glue all of the edges so that way like have a bunch of slide in, press together to it. That way, all sticks. That sit for a minute. This piece is gonna go on the top of it, but we can wait for a second. Yeah, we can just wait a second. So, need the black wire now. Busy. Because we are making dolls out of the bag. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, it wants me to... Sorry, I was trying to figure out this. It wants me to make a little hook on the side for the cabinet so that a that and so that I can. There's like a little like not napkin, like a towel that hangs off the side of it, and that's what that's for. It also says this step can be skipped if lacking corresponding tool. But I don't know what they mean. Where's my... Where's... I'm gonna do. Take the end of this wire. The needle nose. Take this wire. We're gonna bend it up to make a hook like that. See that? There we go. And we need to we have a hook. That here so I don't lose it. Next, to make a handle. Okay. Got specific instructions. Oh, I think that's a guide though. Is that a guide? Not. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be itty bitty. We're gonna have to play this by eye because I don't have an exact ruler. Right here. So it needs to be 2 by 2 by 4 by 2 by 2. Twice. We're gonna... Not back. Hold on. Bend this back. So it's gonna be a... That's not... Too long. We'll be here a second. Hang on. Oh. Oh, I bent it too many times and now. Okay, we're gonna do this on the other side. By 2. Or... Two. By 2. That look even? Does that look even? It's gonna have to be as good as it's gonna get, considering doing it by eye. Measurements are not going to be exact while doing things from sight. Just lost that. There we go. One handle, which hopefully is off. Take that one. Our guide. Next hand. by 2. Got a little too. By 2. By 4. Not too long. Oh, no, that was about right. Okay. 2 by 2. 4. 2. Well, not perfectly even. One's a little bit taller than the other. No, one's just a tiny bit taller than the other, but that's okay, honestly, considering that I did that by sight. And take this. It wants us to flatten the wire. That needle nose to make it a little flat. Flatten it. Pliers. Probably super off for the measurements that they want, but it's gonna have to do. This to be flat too. Flat. Not terrible looking. It's fine. Oh. We're going to glue this into place really quick. Check this. Now I need the little green beads out of the bag. Because these are the feet. Need 4 of them. Yeah. Wait for the top of dry. This is actually the bottom of it, so it's gonna sit. Accidentally moved it while it was going. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna put that down. Because if I continue messing with it, I'm going to screw something up. So we're gonna put all of our wires over here. Don't need the needle nose pliers right now. Go ahead and put those away. I don't need this. Back. Oh, that was the last piece in the bag. Fine, we'll put it into this bag. Damn, guys, we're almost done. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna stick all this up either. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put our needle nose pliers away. Let's go ahead and go to the station. I haven't needed this yet, and I'm kind of sad. this. I'm cutting this out. This out. I think the only else. These two things are getting cut out right now while we wait for that to dry. Check this really quick. How's our oven doing? I think our oven is finally secure. Okay. Oven. Into the kitchen. Out. Rack. Top of the oven. This, I think, goes up here, but we'll attach that in a minute. Put our cookie rack really. Oh. Here. Alrighty. Our kitchen is coming together. I think we're on like the last piece. This is, I guess. Still 2 more pages? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're getting close. You miss a save? I did. There we go. And I need this one. On the right side, this one's a square. One should be easy. Oh, this is a rectangle, not a square. This. Okay. So it wants me to fold this. To be kind of uneven. Like this. This one's gonna have a similar thing to the oven mitt where it's going to be a loop. And then with the tweezers, I have to crumple it. Make it more fabric-like. I like it. Fabric. this loop. Okay. Bend it into a circle. Just like what we did with the oven mitt. There we go. Grab our glue. Gotta squeeze and wait. Wait for just a second so that it sticks. Cover myself too. Now, just for safety. Top side as well. Scooch this over to the drawing table, preferably without it sticking. This goes on top of the table, but we have to finish the table. Take these little beads here. Take the little beads, and then we are going to stick them on the corners, and then we will put on our candles. Lost a bead. Oven. Yeah. Great. So you know what I could do? The underside, so it's a Alrighty, now we just wait for this to dry. Grab some of that access glue off of there. Access, but it's excess. Let's dry for a minute. Because I want to flip that over before we put the handles on, so we're actually gonna, and so that way don't lose. Next is a bakery box, which is K18. This. Acto knife out again. That so I don't choke myself. Out really quick, and then it all folds together into the cutest little box that I think is gonna house our bread. Okay, because those are going to be the inside corners, so it's okay if a little messy. Yes. Edges here really quick. For itself. Yeah. It also says that I need the plaid fabric. Plaid fabric. Although this isn't really plaid to me, this is what it's telling me is plaid. I need the plaid fabric and our bread. Time for bread. Bread. 2 bread. Sorry. I've been sitting crisscross in my chair and it's hurting my legs. So I have to stretch my legs really quick. Kind of like grid fabric. It's honestly doesn't even really look like a grid to me. Whatever. Okay, we have to go ahead. We're gonna fold this. Our straight edge here again with the tweezers. Just to make sure. All into the shape of a box. You hold it closer, I see your point. Yeah. All these flat and straight. That way they all fit together correctly. There you go. So then we are going to construct our box. It says fold K18 as shown, fix with glue. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how to fold it and like make the box. You just kind of have to know. They're lucky that I know. End up looking like this. I gotta glue everything into place. Start with this side. Glue the flaps instead of the base. Okay, gotta hold still for just a second. If not, let go of it preferably. All right. Use the tweezers. Clamp it closed. And hold still for a minute while we wait for the glue to set. Go. I'm thinking other side. Maybe. Shaking really bad because I'm using my left hand. Go. Sides for the tweezers. Clamp that closed. Keep it closed for a minute. Oh, we got a little box. And then our bread's gonna go in that box. It says we need to wrap the bread up with this, so I need a 25 by 25 millimeter piece. Get our fabric pen out. Just happen to have. And line it up with the corner of the cutting mat. So all this glue residue. Okay. Go! 25 by 25. Did end up having to use fabric pen. I didn't think I'd actually need it. Okay. Let go. Get the big scissors. Go, 25 by 25. You gotta wrap the bread in it. Kinda. It's gonna like sit in the box with the bread, so have to be like, totally wrapped up in it. Box up here, grab our tweet. On the tweezers and now opening. Yeah. toss. Set this over top of it and then. Yeah, like that. And then. One bread. Two bread. There we go. Bread box. That over here. We're making an egg beat. Or a whisk. Depends on who you ask. I call it a whisk. I'm gonna take the remaining of this wire. Then I need the gold bead. That is also that right there. I'm confused what this box is for because we haven't used it yet. Says I need 100 millimeters of the wire. That's 10 centimeters. A wick? No, a whisk. Wire in half. Beautiful. Man, this is a thin wire. Yeah. This worse. Trying to stretch back, but the wire just keeps backwards. Yeah. Okay. Have it split in half. We have to bend into water drop shape at the middle of the wire. Okay. End with a pencil. This? I guess. That's sufficiently water drop shaped. Then I have to turn one of the metal pieces inside the other direction. So that way it creates like... Oh! Oh no! It flew out of my hands. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, shoot. I'm not getting anything. Hold on. I'm taking my headphones off. Oh, crap. Always somehow lose one piece. much of this do I have left? Yes. Just gonna make another one. The ability to lose things is kind of impressive. Every time I make something on stream, I always somehow lose something. I cannot believe that flew out of my hand like that. Okay. Turn it over. This in half. Really hope I don't need that wire for anything. Bye. The white wire. I don't. Okay, I'm clear to use this wire. Second time. Trying to get this pinched together. Oh. Flip back over. To teardrop shape. Back to the page I need. Okay. And now we're going to very carefully try this again. I almost want to like this, but it doesn't fly away. Okay, we're gonna use the pliers. It's kind of ugly, but we have a whisk. Now it wants me to take the remaining metal wire, wrap it around the center. Yeah. Again. And it wants me to leave a little bit of a tail. Wrapping the beginning around the... Quick. Should look fine as part of the whole kitchen. God, I hope so. Then this doesn't. I get this to bend down. Got it, okay. I got it. There we go. Now it's gonna have me... send this wire into loop. Scooch this a little bit back. We're going to bend the wire here into a loop to make like the base of the whisk. I think I need the needle nose. Need to also, actually I should probably flatten this first. Oh, it wants me to, hold on. You have to have this straight. Wire through it first. Run this extra wire here. Squishing the whisk. Squishing the whisk. This is too wide. Again. There we go. This forms a loop. The end of the whisk. I can get the end of this wire into feed, that would be great, but it's so small that I can't. There we go. I got it. Now I have to fix the whip. Because I have messed up the whisk while trying to the base done, so. Carefully bend this again so that I don't lose it again. Pardon my hands being off camera so much for this piece. This one was a little bit more intricate than I thought. We have a whisk. It's kind of funny shaped, but it's a whisk. It took so long. It took so long. Okay. I need the fabric again. I need 33 by 27. Gonna bring this down here into the corner again. Thank you. Fabric out again. 33. So 33 is like... Okay. So it wants me to fray the edges. I should do pliers instead because my fingers is going to take like a... So basically it wants me to rip out specific kinds of sections. So that way it looks like it's frayed at the end. Easiest way to do this is to go from the corners, because that's where the thread's going to be the weakest. There we go. Garbage bucket. So now we have, I don't know if it's going to be able to see. Like bristle. Okay. We are on the last page. We finally get to make the final crate. This gets put off to the side. We finally get to make the last crate. Also, put the wires on the shelf finally. Do that in a second. Let's make the crate, put it off to the side to dry, and then we'll do that. So this should be these two here, then these two here. According to the box, it says cakes. Lost my glue for a second. Do the front sides first. Hold on. We're actually gonna glue that. Side. Is the reason we're doing the sides first instead of the handle bits is because when we put the handle bits in, it will resize the sides to fit snugly. There we go. Two. Stripe. Ah! Problem with quick dry glue. Much string. Put this on its side, and then we are going to adjust sides to fit. I've just looked at the picture and I realized I've put the sides on wrong. So never mind. We're actually gonna move the sides down where they're supposed to be. Don't look at it too closely. Nothing wrong with my sides, no sir. Even worry about them. Don't even look at it. Don't worry. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Where it's supposed to go. Is in here like I thought. Oh, still look like this. Just don't look at all. So. Just don't look at all. Keep gluing my fingers. This goes same spot. Okay. Just for safety, because I had to read sides. Hear them all. Oh, the drawing board. Now, finally finish our shelf. Okay. I'm thinking the big one. I put the feet of the shelf on the wrong side. This is the top. Okay, we'll pretend it's a lower drawer. Where the pans go. Pretend it's where the pans go. Don't... Got it. Pretend I did that right. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna pretend that it's a low drawer instead of a tall drawer. Have to very carefully remove extra glue. I mean, there's gonna be extra glue there anyway, but like, get clean. Yeah. I never said that I was an expert at this. Okay. You have to really quick. We're gonna flatten that so it can stick to the drawer easier. This goes here. We're gonna give it just a second to let those set and then over. Looks like the last of it is gonna be a little recipe book and a cake box. And then we can start putting everything in there. We are almost done. We're essentially just on to like the last bit of the assembly. There we go. Second. That for now. Put this over here. Shouldn't need the pliers for the rest of this. I lied. Apparently there's a wire coming up, so never mind. We will need that. White wire. It's right here. I need the paper. Shouldn't need the big scissors or the fabric pencil anymore. I will keep the metal tweezers out. I'll put the plastic tweezers away, pencil away, and tiny scissors. Shouldn't need the rest of this fabric, so this is gonna go over here. Gonna go in there so I don't lose it. This is also gonna go in there so I don't lose it. Okay. I feel like my lighting is getting worse. Darker outside, and so I don't have the natural light coming from behind me because I just have the ring light in front of me now. Okay, I need this. Are they two different pages? Yeah, it looks like those are two different. Yeah, they are. Okay. I feel like I've missed wherever. Oh wait, no, it's in this one. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No. 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 Don't listen to me. Go. This is gonna take a second because that's kind of complicated. Start on the street, I guess. This. We are constructing one last box. I'm gonna move this so I don't accidentally cut it. The last box before we start doing final assembly. Very careful. You know, with like X-Acto knife, you're supposed to be able to like easier, but I don't know why I can't with X-Acto knife. Can't wait for the final product. Almost there. This actually took a lot less time than I thought. I thought I was going to be here for like 6 or 7 hours or something. But it ended up only being about 5. Good. Getting hungry. Almost there. Oh, I forgot about these. We're also going up there. And the circles around the top is definitely messing me up. No, they're still. All right. A little bit. Then I also need to take this out. Out of there. There we go. Okay. This should be the last of the X-Acto knife that we'll need. Alrighty. And we're gonna take the tweezers. Handles real quick, not done. We're gonna use the tweezers, their straight edge, one last time. We're gonna line them up with the dotted lines. And fold. I got that right, okay. All lined up. And fold. Up. Fold. Gotta make sure that you fold pretty quickly or else you might lose, your tweezers might. We're almost done, actually. This is the last piece. Almost there. I just have to very carefully bend this so that I don't mess up my box. What are you up to? I'm sure other people have been doing stuff while I'm doing this. What's everybody else been doing? You've been driving all day? Where have you been going? Like to the grocery store, running errands and stuff, or? City, family, home now. Well, hope you're nice and comfy at home. Okay, this is what our box is gonna look like once it's all folded and glued together. Bed all day, trying not to be sick. Yeah, I'd imagine. How you feeling? Make sure you're drinking water, okay? Fever hit 105? Oh my god. You need to go see a doctor? That's pretty high. We're going to for the same technique that we did last time, where we are getting the tweezer. I can't do that because it's shaped. Agreed, especially not right before your birthday. Wait till after. Your best. Side to state. No problem. Sorry, this isn't the most interesting stream. Me building something. Okay, we'll wait for a second to do the rest of that, just so that way it has a chance to dry. We're gonna take our needle nose pliers one more time. Well, technically 2 more times. But we're gonna take this. We're going to use it to start a roll. The vibes of the cool stream. Yay! Goodness. Come on. Newspaper roll. Been an interesting stream, I hope so. I'm worried that I've just been boring people all day. Just because I find this interesting doesn't mean that other people do. You know? That together for a second. Let that take shape. Set it over on the drawing board. Off of me. Last of the box here. Have to glue down the edges and the top. Gotta stay still for just a second. Second longer. When am I gonna stream tomorrow? It's going to be 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Playing Pokemon tomorrow. Back to regularly scheduled gaming because today I just wanted to build something. Back to me. Hitting. Dry. Look at the wire. Last thing. Well, almost. We have to put up the belt still, but it's fine. Is to make a kind of loop-de-loop. How long does it need this? 180 millimeters. So, here. All the way up here. And feel like I'd make a good architect? Why is that? I feel like I'd make an awful architect. Building houses. I can barely afford a house. I should just build my own. Might be cheaper at this point. Okay, got a loop-de-loop. Take both ends. Attention to small details. Well, clearly we saw how good of a detailist I am, considering that I put this shelf upside down. This bends, goes in. What you got there looks like affordable living to me. Trying to make a bow out of the wire. Hold on. There we go. We've got a bow. There we go. Do I... Oh, I guess I just clipped those. We've got a bow. Bow goes on the cake box. Like, actually, it goes on. It goes on like this. First, we have to glue the newspaper into place. Because your cake box comes with a newspaper, I guess. Oh, it does go through the top. Oops. Apparently, this actually goes through. Oh. Thick. And. Ah. There we go. Looks like a tiny pair of scissors. It kind of does. You're right. Now we can put this here. Let's make it look like a butterfly for a second. Go! Got a tiny cake box and a newspaper. There. Now very top heavy. All right. This goes on here. Pick off. Just to make sure that it doesn't move, I am going to put another bead of glue on the top of it. Because since this is going to be a display piece for my mom, make sure that everything is glued down pretty well in case she bumps it. You're going to put the bread box and attach it to the new. I missed. Scoop. There. And then the coffee pitcher goes to it right here. Gonna go ahead. We're gonna do there. And the whisk also goes on the shelf. We're on to final assembly now. That was too much. this. And then that, I have to put our tiny owl still on the... Oh. Wait. Tiny oven out. This I still need to glue together. Wants me to glue it a specific way. Need to fold. Hold on. Need to and then it like this, I think. It's actually this one side. Be like this. Out. In the center. A little bit, preferably on. Try. Okay. This. Ooch. Let's go ahead and glue the cookie rack down to the top of the oven. Oh, I've got like beads of glue. Me. Rack cookie oven. And then we will glue the cookies down into place as well. Cookie. Cookie. Ah. 3 cookies. Now, we have to put the shelf in. Our last shelf. Flush with it. Because It's there. Let's actually, hold on. Let's actually... more glue. We're also gonna glue. That way it has 2 anchor points instead of just 1. Alright. Now I'm going. Then the last pieces that go on are the cake crate and the rug. I'm gonna reach over myself, put the rug down while I wait. Then I will lean this so everybody can see the final product. Have to put find a way to like do that to keep it up for a second. The word is not very clear. Okay, the word isn't very clear on the cake crate, so what we're gonna do really fast while that stays, that sticks, or maybe not stick. Shelf is like falling down. We're gonna use the paint pen one last time. We're gonna rewrite cakes. So that way, it's easier to see. Stop touching that. That would be quick. Then we gotta do the other side. All right. Add back on here. And we have to take the cake crate really quick. We have to glue this on top of the cake crate. Our cake box goes right in front of it. We're done! I will turn it to the camera so everybody can see. Make sure that my shelf is set. Yes, my shelf is set. All right. Everybody ready? Everybody ready to see the final product? Stuff away so that I can clean it without bumping anything. Turn it the other way. So the box and the shelves and everything are not glued down. I'll do that in a minute. But I have a tiny kitchen. So this actually is a little bit farther out, and I got a cutting board back there. And this is actually a little bit more forward. But we have a kitchen. We have a tiny kitchen. It took almost 5 hours. And it doesn't look exactly like the picture because the one that was made, but the person who made the one in the picture is a professional. I am not a professional. I am not an expert. I'm not here. Let me turn off the white light and maybe if it looks. Kinda. It looks definitely better in warm. Aw, thank you. I don't have sound alerts set up on the hand cam, so thank you so much for that. But I can now. I'm gonna glue down the. Oh, my bread fell. Okay, it goes in the box, but we're gonna back up. I'm gonna glue the oven and the shelves and boxes into place before I give it to Mom. Back in there. But even thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Oh, we've got a hype train going on. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. But we finally finished it. It took a little while, but we've got it. Got it finished. Oh, now my sound alert. Just entirely too late, but now it's playing. I go ahead and affix the things. Yeah. This didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be like 6 hours. 6 or 7. Like, I thought it was going to be like way past dinner time by the time that I finished. Give this to her at dinner. Bread really quick. What I'm going to do, we're going to put I like the cozy stream. Thank you. I like to do at least some. I promise it's not all Resident Evil thing. A coward. Move, it should stay. And now we've got to put the oven in place. Hey. Family about the umbrella conspiracy we have going on. I told Mom. Mostly because Mom's more of a Resident Evil fan than my dad is. So she would get it more. Mom thinks it's funny. Yeah, I told Mom, I was like, Mom, everybody thinks that you work at Umbrella. And my mom went, huh? And I had to explain it to her, and she went, I mean, now that I think about it, you're kind of right. She just works in the R&D of Umbrella. I feel like I should glue. Dick. She hasn't denied it? No, she has not denied it. She thinks it's really funny, actually. There we go. Everything's glued into place. Nothing's moving. We're done! Okay. Happy, she's gonna love it. Okay. And now I have to clean up. And now I have to clean up the mess that I have created. I put all of the garbage into the box here. So I guess we'll just continue with that. Actually, I could just put it into its box and then box alt. It looks so good. Thank you! Here, I'm gonna do this so that if people drop in, they can see it. I'll take better pictures of it and post it to the Discord. And we only lost one whisk. We only lost one whisk. It's better than what happened when I tried to build Gundams. When the last time that I built Gundams, I lost a white piece that was essential for keeping the foot in place. Okay, I need you guys to help me out. I need everybody to write a I want everybody to write like a little note for Mama Rain. I will write them down, and I will gift her her little kitchen with everybody's notes. Anybody that wants to write a note, put one into the chat. Gundam had a broken ankle, just a little bit. He's sitting above me, and I feel really bad about him. I will write down everybody's little notes. We'll even use the sticky notes because I have an obsession with... I will grab my key, actually, and I will pose it to the Discord as well. Anybody who wants to have me write a little message for the kitchen. Plug my mouse back in so that... Yeah. Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty. Post it to the Discord so other people can write their little notes for ones that aren't here or if they tabbed out for a little bit. Don't have a box. Oh wait, yes I do. You actually. Ah, I do. RGB. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. It's just because it's like on the camera and I have it sharpened so that I don't know any cute things to say. You guys are no fun. Hold on, let's put her kitchen in the box. Please tell me it fits. Please fit, please fit. Yes, it does. It does fit. Go ahead. Clean up the rest of it as well. Man, I got all these files and I never even used them. Thought I was gonna need them. Okay. I know we have tissue paper downstairs. I'll put the box with it. Okay. Well, I guess we're done. I guess we're done. It's in the little box waiting for her, and I have nothing else to do. I've already cleaned everything up. I guess I still have my... That's odd. Put that with the rest of my craft stuff later. I'll like bump it, even though I know that things are glued. I'm like... However, since everything is all finished, I think we'll head out of here then. Because I gotta eat. And we have finished our project. So, I guess I'll see you guys later, okay? Everybody have a good night, all right? Feel better, Detroit. We'll see you tomorrow for your birthday, okay? Bye, everybody. Oh, you know, as soon as I don't have my... Wait, yes, I do. Hold on. Hang on just a second. Actually, you know what? That's just gonna look weird. Never mind. As soon so I don't mess everything up. It's over this way. You're welcome, honey. Hope you feel better, okay? Alright. Some stuff around. Actually, I should get this out from under my... Whee! I'll see you guys all later, okay? Bye, everybody!
Box of bonds upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see.